that's working. Seems like the mic's working. Hey, G-Man. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. Alright. Now, I did 7 as V, but not as Nero, so I'm gonna fix that. Seen this already. Do have red orbs, but do we have enough for... Oh, red.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
Long-reaching whip. Rawhide. Manipulator of time.
Now that I got it in stock, you better take advantage of it.
Yeah, one more. There we go. And now everybody's HP is fully upgraded. Well, right, and let me rephrase. Right up until we need to start doing the secret missions. So, you know. The freebies, as it were, are fully upgraded. Gonna be the Furies on my side. Yep. Riots, sorry. Oh, that's right, it is technically V's scene. Because he's the one that gets introduced to, technically. That's weird.
You can follow if you want. I'm going ahead.
Gold orb. So not important, but you know. first time you fight those things, slash like their spawning thing, they seem a hell of a lot more threatening than they actually are. Anything? That's just a Gerbera. It's another Gerbera. Damn it. Got the Nero theme stuck in my head again. Not Nero, Neo. Yeah.
Was it? Nailed it. Gotta push on ahead.
Can't believe that butcher clipped me. I'm actually kind of upset with myself on that one. I had it and I lost it. Damn.
Okay, guess I'm going down.
Of course, it's the sweet surrender. Surrender. Buster Arm.
Buster off.
Mega Buster. This is going to be the mushroom hallway. Yep.
Are you done? Down you go! Buster off.
Seriously? Okay, so that was way closer than it had any right to be. And of course, there was an overture right there that would have made that fight significantly easier, but I didn't notice it until it was nearly too late. remembering correctly, on the way down here, there's going to be more Devil Breakers. Huh. Nope. Normally there's like a, could have sworn there was like a tomboy lying around here usually, but guess not. Not this time anyway, apparently.
Nice. Getting the band back together, huh? What evil lurks? I must destroy. I thought that was the plan all along. It's your turn now.
Ow. Yeah, these guys have a lot of health. Those are fun as hell, though. Like, that fight can get a little harrowing at, like, really high difficulties.
Long enough to get here?
But, yeah. Because V's really strong, but when he gets surrounded, he's kind of done. You know what I mean?
Guess there's no point thinking about it.
There's not much you can do in that scenario. That's a lot of faith.
Perfect timing. Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car.
Yeah, that's not ominous at all. You know, just
Not
the
that that was
door
ever an option.
being super fleshy and closing behind you. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Time for some payback. All right. Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down here.
It's a lot of confidence on Nero's end.
This is bad. Let's see. Which one wants to play? Guess who's getting her ass kicked? Never stood a chance. Guess that's my ride.
Or, actually, your A or Rodak would be a pretty good one to grab. So, because aerial movement in upcoming secret mission is not a bad thing to have. Bloodstreams. These conduits snake throughout the Glyphoth, transporting blood gathered in the human world. Offer yourself to the flow and it will carry you deeper into the tree, but be warned, there's no turning back once you enter.
Where does this go?
Uh, damn it, Rawhide is actually really good for the secret mission I'm thinking about.
Sorry, Nico.
So Rawhide is kind of a pretty terrible weapon. It does give you like a hell of a lot of options when it comes to engaging enemies. Because it gives you like an insanely long snatch range. It attacks basically everything around you in a circle. But, you know.
Blood all over. Better be shot.
It does all that, it also does like 0 damage. Which is the actual problem, you know?
Still falling?
Okay, was that enough? Oh boy.
Going down is the only way, huh? Riding high.
Damn. Now this should be the introduction of the what the hell are they called? They're the caster, I know that, but what's their name? Baphomet. Lucid Enchanter. These guys can be a problem if you don't handle them, so handle them. I think that might be the first time I've seen an enemy actively run away into my Red Queen combo. Like, that Riot desperately tried to dodge that attack, and it just ended up killing itself.
This again. Where's it gonna take me now?
Higher up. Obviously. Last time. Divinity statues. Oh right, there was another room like this. Huh. I was honestly expecting a few more. Guess not, though.
There no express elevators? Someone's a lousy architect.
Wouldn't the appropriate term be, like, I don't know, gardener? Considering that the Glyphoth is a tree.
Out of my way,
There should be a Baphomet, too. Spawning later? Yep. need to buy to get more orbs skill at some point. Just make it a little easier to grab everything in a room. Buster. That should be a full blue orb. No. Oh, I only have half of them. That explains it.
Good. Finally made it. Now, about that payback. A phone here? Does it still work?
You know what? Let's find out.
So, think you can make it all the way here?
Duh. Who do you think you're talking to?
A genuinely crazy person. Did you really decide to take a nap in this demon-infested, like, hellscape? Alright. Shouldn't be too much here, but... Red orbs are red orbs, right? Come on. Hey Roblox, how's it going?
Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer.
You didn't miss too much, honestly, Roblox. I'm very tempted. I am very tempted. Tomboy is so cool, but I am not good at using it. I am like so out of practice with it in particular. Yeah. I'll grab it. Doing the stupid grind, which has mats that are in a drop table by the 2 guarantee or 10 guarantee. Oh no.
Let's get airport. Riding high.
No.
Let's get airport.
Got it. I'm so happy I got that. So yeah, in case you didn't know, you can max act off of anything in the game. And I need 40 just for weapon. Wow, that's insane. You can max act out of with any attack in the game. As in, you can go from 0 revs on the Red Queen to 3 or 1 if you just get 1 exceed charge. Like that, right? The air taunt is a dodge. You can max act it. It's just a little difficult. Oops.
Riding high. Let's get airport. Riding high. Let's get airport.
I did it once and I'm never gonna be able to do it again. Is that it?
Let's get airport. Riding high. Let's get airport.
Got it. I love that you can do that because you are holding it by,
Miss me?
you know.
Where's Dante? No body?
Now try doing it in combat.
Nothing?
I can do it.
You've come here to die.
Nefarious Usurper.
Dogs.
Your reason.
Your reason, huh? I bet your parents didn't like you much.
Because your name sucks.
I am.
I've done it in combat before.
I
But the problem is when I do it in combat, I get so hyped that I did it in combat, I immediately get slapped upside the head, which, you know, ruins my style.
You will suffer
Are you sure about that?
and die.
I mean, eventually, but not to you.
I'll show you, Deadweight.
You would so readily throw away your life, child.
Ow. Kinda wish I had table hopper in that one precise moment.
You're nothing but
Riding high. Let's get airport. Riding high.
Well, there it goes. There goes Tomboy, because I thought I dodged it and I didn't.
Let's get airport.
Okay, so that's 1 exceed.
It's working. Shield of yours. Done. Riding high. Let's get airport. Riding high. Let's get airport. Riding high.
Nope. Only 1.
Let's get airport. Riding high. Let's get airport. Riding high. Let's get airport. Riding high.
At this point, I'm just doing this because I really need to. Nah.
Riding high.
Ran right into that. I've no-hit this fight before. It is not a problem.
Let's get air for it. Almost broken. You ready to get slapped? Yeah.
Got it. In combat.
Let's get air for it.
Slow me down if you want, Urizen, but I still got you. I still drew first blood. So is this fight also not winnable? It is. It's not worth it.
About time I landed something.
It's just not worth it.
Weak mortal.
Also, I guess.
Power does not course through
Uh,
your veins. Yet
It's significantly easier if you don't immediately screw up Tomboy at the very beginning of the fight. Because the way Tomboy works is it just straight upgrades everything. It puts you in permanent, like, level 4 XC for the Red Wing, which means you deal an absolutely insane amount of damage, and your gunshots turn into a railgun. It turns the Luros into a railgun. But if you're like me and you click that button by instinct and then immediately get hit, guess what? No more Tomboy. Go screw yourself.
despair and death.
All you need to like count as having won the chapters to get to this point. Break the crystal, get one hit in, that's it. Because at this point you have to break the crystal again in order to damage his like boss health bar. Like, you can do it, but Urizen is a MMO boss disguised as an action game boss. Yeah, he really hated that singular. Like, he got insulted by it. Like, he was legitimately kind of, like, butthurt that happened, you know?
Let's get air for it.
Nowhere to go.
Yeah. I probably should have invested in table offer. That would help a lot. You got cut and started talking like Loki, your god. Yeah.
Merely human, petulant mortal flesh. Cursed the moment you were brought into this world.
You're just really upset that I like drew. You know what? The funniest thing is, Nero drew first blood. Dante didn't hurt him at all. Speaking of. Look at that, it's like the only good thing to come out of Devil May Cry 2, aside from Rebellion.
Your stands against a king.
Is that...
A sick looking demon design. Alright, you got this, buddy. I'm gonna take a nap. Just enough for an S rank. The S rank in this level, I think, is, I think it's programmed to be, like, significantly more, generous. Because you, while you can win that second fight, that second phase, it's probably not going to happen. You know what I mean? A few weeks ago. You can say a month and a half, we'll get it.
Locked, Morrison.
Yeah, I could have.
Okay, I want your vest, but I want Dante's coat.
Bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled.
Patty, you
She's
say?
supposed to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You notice the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
Water,
Yeah.
gas, and power. Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
Devil may cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18. Not a little kid.
Okay, Morrison. I'll take you up on that gig. But only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your RSVP declined. Meet your new client. Listener,
Sup,
I'm gonna
V?
find a lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on. You don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
It's a big job. Big job, Dante. You're gonna need the help.
V, where did you even get the money to pay for the gig? Is what I'm asking. Is what I'm wondering.
So, what's your name?
I have no name. I am but 2 days old. Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about to resurrect, and we need your help, Dante.
Oh, so a regular Monday then.
Now that's a familiar tune. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
This is special.
How?
Special. Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason. Your reason for fighting.
This demon got a name?
That's very weird. Why would they cut it off right there? It's almost like they're trying to hide who Urizen really is very badly. Because it's pretty obvious. Oh, man. By the way, I love that Patty gets mentioned and even gets a line of dialogue. Oh, by the way, sorry Roblox, guess what's back? From the first game.
Did you find it?
Oh, well, I don't know what.
Anyway, as I was saying,
I think I saw some demons dancing.
Well,
Patty,
then I guess we keep
one
going.
of the main characters of the Devil May Cry anime,
Sparta is nearby.
the original anime. Yeah, Sparta's coming back, but that's not really what I was talking about. I was talking about the return of the Nobodies.
It's coming from the Glyphod's root.
You know, the enemies that you were like, man, I hope we never see these things again. What about Todd Havercorn? Yeah, I know he voices them.
At your pleasure. Breathe like you sow.
Still a funny detail. Like, I get it. Actors have to provide Foley for a bunch of weird things. It happens all the time. But it's just funny that somebody got a paycheck for doing, like, maniacal giggling and basically being Nelson from The Simpsons, just laughing at you. Fuck that house, I guess. Behemoth, I believe? Yes, Unstoppable Appetite, Behemoth. Wow, this guy's pissed. Like, I get it, but still. Come on. No, what the hell?
Resist all you want.
You're the only one here, buddy. Just die. There we go. Hey, Oz. Sorry, I'm late. Getting home, then lost some blind box. Got mail. Don't worry about it, buddy. So those tongues, yes. I probably shouldn't have, you know, brought Nightmare out quite so quickly, so that we could have seen how that fight's supposed to go. Behemoths start off like chained up. They give it like a massive hitbox. As in, if you are anywhere near the front of a behemoth, it will hit you. There's a reason I was like hopping around that entire fight and using Shadow to dodge. Really gonna stop saying that? You can just say theater kid. We'll know what you mean. What? Me just telling it like it is?
Pin him to the wall. Now get to work. Reap what you sow. Pierce through.
Like, I recognize the stereotype. Wow, got stuck on nothing. Way to go, Griffin. Anyway, what I was trying to say is I recognize it's a stereotype.
Right.
But it's a stereotype that literally everybody I have met who is in that sphere has embraced, so I can only kind of assume that it's somewhat true. Would have been a theater kid if theater classes didn't suck ass at my school. They sucked ass at my school too. There's a reason I took music for 4 years and art for 1. I had to read Romeo and Juliet every single year for English. I am not, if I can escape that for a little bit, I'm going to.
I need you. Pierce through. Like yourself. Pin the wall. At your pleasure.
Like, the bard was good. The bard was very good. But there comes a point where I just kind of can't read somebody for a little bit, you know what I mean? I can't appreciate it if it's been crammed down my throat 800 times. Yeah, to make props for an Aladdin adaptation, that sounds really fun, actually. Like, a lot of work, obviously, but that sounds really like a legitimate. Sounds cool.
Gouge you. The end is now. Rest in peace.
But it was also a public school, so the budget didn't exist. Yeah. It's kind of the case for any school, period. Even private schools, if they can get away without giving something a budget, they're going to. Poor guy got uppercutted. Gotta finish this guy off. Yeah, as I was saying before, the way basically every school I have ever had the privilege isn't the right word. The misfortune to look into like the financial angle of.
Eradicate.
There we go. There's a reason I shut off Nightmare in the last fight. That's why. It's always a situation where it's like, okay, do we have to spend money for this? No? Then we're not going to. You know what I mean? Do we? Alright. What's the least amount of money we can spend? Like the absolute least amount. If they can get away with 0, they will. If they can't, they will penny pinch until there's nothing left. Eliminate all demons in 20 seconds or less. Private, public, Sunday. They're all the same on that.
Enjoy the taste of despair. Gouge it.
Aw, come on. That didn't count. I feel like that should have counted. I was mid-killing the thing.
Go.
There we go. That's one of those secret missions that you kind of have to lock in for.
I envy your optimism.
Do Christians punish crying? I mean, at the Sunday school I went to growing up, no. But at some other places, I've heard some things.
Now, get to work.
I've heard some things, and they are things that would make, you know, a just God very upset.
Awfully quiet, V. Thinking about mommy dearest?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the past is a bitter place for me.
Do you think Christians would call Devil May Cry and then call Dante a Satanist? Yes. Because they love to claim things as being of demonic origin. But in this particular case, they'd actually be right. You know, that's the really funny thing about it. This Dante is of the devil. Yeah. That's the point. Like, that's kind of the whole thing. He probably don't know it. Yeah. In this particular case, though, Roblox, owning up to it isn't the problem. You know what I mean? A lot of people that, like, made the argument of so-and-so is of the devil, so-and-so is evil, so-and-so needs to be banned, so-and-so, like, all of that, a lot of that stemmed from like people who they themselves were bad people and wanted an easy excuse to blame it on. Alternatively, they wanted to be able to blame something else for their kids not being as well behaved as they should have been. Stuff like that. That's just how it shakes out. You know what I mean?
Eradicate them all.
Well, you didn't come out the way I wanted you to, so... Get it back in there.
I got a bad feeling about this place.
The same people who typically cry foul about stuff like Devil May Cry are the people who were, you know, totally on board with pre-Stidling kids.
Enjoy the taste.
So, you know, their opinions have never been something I've, like, been particularly inclined to care about, you know what I mean?
Slice them.
Let people like what they like. If it doesn't hurt anybody, who cares?
Get it together, buddy.
May not my flesh fail on me. Now get to work.
But yes, if Virgil was just slightly less,
So,
no, I need to be like the most evil person in the universe right now, he 100% could have been amassing power quietly. But that's not the kind of guy he is. He needed to like twirl his mustache at Dante and Kat for no reason.
turn into the
He could have kept the quiet part quiet, and nobody would have done anything. It would have been too late to stop him. You know what I mean? But no, he had to be, like, the most evil out of nowhere. Ooh, chunk of a, purple orb. And then, of course, you get the DLC, where it's just Virgil doubling down the entire time and going like, I did nothing wrong. They betrayed me, not the other way around. I did nothing wrong. That character archetype actively makes my migraines worse.
He has no reason to keep Dante alive.
Yeah. Like, the DMC version of Virgil, for some reason, it makes everyone I've ever met who has seen that version of Dante go, like, I was not a bully in high school, I want to be for this one dude in particular. And you know, it's not like an inherent thing with the character, because you didn't feel that way about Virgil in 3. You didn't feel that way about Virgil, like, in any other appearance of his. It was just DMC. Devil May Cry. Like, so yeah, here we go. Behemoth starts the fight locked up, and therefore not too big of a problem. But if you attack it too much, in too short time, you break its restraints, and now its tongue's out. Which turns being in front of it at all into a problem. Then you get a nightmare, so, you know, no longer a problem. Shut you off, so that I don't waste the DT.
What a pitiful sight.
Oh, in Roblox, you want to know the funniest thing about stating, like, unironically, God, I wanted to shove DMC Virgil into a locker? The funniest part about a statement like that is that you could. I have no doubt that you would win that fight. Like, you would 100% be capable of just picking that moron up and shoving him into a locker. It wouldn't even be difficult.
Sparta, Nero might just be able to defeat him.
Almost there. You gonna make it, V?
Anything here? Nope. There's an encounter here with, I believe, some scissor enemies. Yep. Nice wall of masks, guys.
Now, get to work. Rise.
You know, thinking about it, you want to know what V's battle theme sounds like to me? It sounds like a random radio channel on Cyberpunk. You know? Like, I feel like I'm driving around Night City right now. Nice try. Song you hear in my own lad? No, what are you talking about? This isn't Move Along. This isn't All American Rejects. Ah, I jumped right into that. Right, I think 2 more spawn at this point. Just one? Ah, and regular enemies. Understood. Wow, this guy just gave up. What the hell? Shadow, why did you, like, hide behind here? What the hell? But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of V's battle track, and I actively dislike the original version of Dante's. Because when this game first came out, and they like released trailers of the different characters and their like the way they would fight, like their gameplay trailers, right? People heard Dante's battle track. I can't remember. Do I have the soap cilantro machine? No, I do not. As a matter of fact, I do not taste soap when I put cilantro in something.
Hey, look, V. Oh, check and see if it still works.
Why do you sound scared? Griffin, are you perhaps afraid that Nico will in fact cook you? Oh, don't worry about it. We love wearing cilantro jeans. Roblox incorrect. Diesel, I will remind you of the outfits in 2. Why does he have a cane? He doesn't use it. Like later he does, but right now he doesn't require it at all. Why? Deserved for being a jerk, Griffin. Nico, it is a miracle you are still alive.
Impressive.
Ambulatory user? Maybe. Let's be real, considering how we know who, like, V is, he just thought it looked cool. Probably because he knows his body will start deteriorating. Yeah. It's another explanation, yeah. Alright, purple horse. Might as well get all the shop ones. Can I afford... I can afford 1 vigor. It's gonna be Shadow. As the melee summon. It kind of just makes sense, you know? Yeah, cool accessory for the theater kid, yeah. He saw House and was like, he's my hero, yeah. My favorite thing about V is, when we get there, I'll talk about it. But
Aw, you missed your mommy?
This present. It's the Devil Sword Sparta. No
it's the clothes he's wearing. Because considering, you know, the way that the windows pop up makes Nico look like a porn pop-up ad. I mean, have you seen her?
Guy's got the dance fever for Spartan.
But yeah, nobody's.
Whoa, easy on the dance floor there, partner.
Returning from the first game.
That back. You know your endless worshipping isn't making Sparta any happier.
hot single Texan in your area? Is that what I'm hearing here, Oz? Can you actually go there, you geniuses? Who wouldn't want to take Nico out on a nice day? I don't know. And quite frankly, I don't want to know. Okay, that's cold. I don't think I've ever seen that execution. Well, that's a guarantee, guys, Frank. Voice of another demon? What other demon? What other foley does he provide? Is it Crusader? Oh, the Baphomet? We've been fighting them. They're the floating ice demons. They're the ones that chant. Well, there's another one that chants, but you know. The Sparta. They made it look extra like goopy in this game, but I'm just happy that we're seeing it again. Because I love this story. I really love the Sparta. Yeah. You have in fact told me that Todd Haverhorn is your favorite PA.
It seems this sword is still too strong for me.
So close, though. So close.
Or maybe you should hit the gym a little bit more often so you can actually pick it up.
Oh, hey. No offense, you know.
That kid Nero, he has the strength.
It speaks.
What is it, Kitty? What's stuck down the well?
Dante.
Oh, he is jacked up down there. Doing alright? A statue caught him. The theater kid trying to handle the job, yeah. Should know better than to eat noodles while watching you stream. Oh, come on, not that funny.
He's alive! He's alive!
The Devil Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
How?
How does one friggin' guy have so much luck, huh? V? No. Get a grip on yourself now, come on.
If only you could defeat Urizen. If only... No.
It's a freaking Morty.
If only you never existed.
Then Don't do it, V. No!
Sparta was concealing Dante like a Mori conceals Rick. Yeah. The problem with that, as an idea, by the way, hi Eva,
You need to hide.
is that
No matter
Sparta
what.
wasn't concealing anything. Sparta might as well be firing like flares into the air wherever it goes, because if you're a demon and can sense that
You must listen
thing,
to me.
then you know where Sparta is, and if you just turn your head to the right, you'll see Dante. It wasn't concealing anything. It's just that, why would you bother with an almost dead Dante when you can grab Sparta instead?
You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else.
Like, for example, Tony Redgrave.
Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
By the way, I hope you liked meeting, you know, the twins' mother, because she's dead now. Hell of a haircut, buddy.
Oh, for a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
I know how stubborn you can be.
Why does Dante's mother kind of look like Ethan's wife in RE7 specifically?
What day is it?
I don't know.
15.
Same engine. They're running on the same engine.
A month?
Or at the very least, this game runs on the Resident Evil 8 engine.
No wonder I'm so
Village.
stiff. Right, sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pitbull Nero is making a beeline for Urison, and if he gets there, he's gonna.
Hey,
I love how they just Looney Tunes Griffin all the time.
If you could defeat Urizen, then I never would have dreamed of using that.
You did that bird 100%.
Urizen is much stronger than we ever could have imagined.
Yeah, because he's actively using cheat codes. Like, he's actively cheating. Like, at that point... Hell yeah, the trio! The Bewitching Devil Fish.
I know. Smells like hot garbage.
This is far worse than I thought.
There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a little too much for you.
Just a little.
You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
Bye.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! My, V. All the way down here and turning tail, really?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Who was that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this garbage.
First come, first serve on the targets, right?
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante!
Guess I get to see it with my own eyes. If it really is you.
Player change, Dante. Okay, so Dante is hilarious in this game. Like, legitimately, he's really funny. Because he has so many weapons that you can actively, like, customize his loadout. The reason I asked about cilantro earlier is because I'm so tempted to just buy a bunch, wash it, and just fucking eat it on its own. You know, when they say wash your mouth out with soap, that's not what they mean. That is the incorrect way of doing it, Oz. You don't have it? Damn. Make people think that you do so that you can power, so as a power move, you can just eat up a handful right in front of them. Just lie and gaslight people.
Did that guy really do this? Well, there's no accounting for taste.
I yearn for the leaf. So, basic ass Dante. You have 4 weapons. You have Ebony and Ivory. You have Coyote. You have Rebellion. And my personal favorite, Balrog. which is technically 2 weapons in one. Now, why is Balrog my favorite? I don't know, you tell me. Could it possibly be because of the fact that it is actively the coolest fist weapons he's had so far? I'm not biased, I just know what I like. Totally.
Man, I'm bored.
Is that a magazine-fed, lever-action, double-barrel, break-action shotgun? Let's find out. I love you, Balrog. You get a good look at it next time we see Nico? No problem. 3, 2, 1. I know how to TT, guys.
Set free.
Come on, Dante. You're gonna miss the fun.
By the way, in case you were wondering, yeah, his aerial taunt. He throws a rose. He kept the rose from Lucifer. But only the rose. Nothing else. He knew what he liked, and he kept it. That's the time. Can I get any upgrades? Yes, there we go. Speed, always a very good one to get. Air height is also good for exploration and an extra dodge in case it's necessary. Stinger. Power Arc is definitely not a bad thing to get for it. Healing stab. But yeah, once again, you need to level up your styles. Oh, I just remembered what I forgot to do with Dante. There you go. It's tradition. Ah, there you are. Taking the opportunity for a shave. Damn it, Dante. Chaos. Barbed Discord. Did I hear my name or am I losing it? Ava and Trish are voiced by the same woman. Could this mean something? Yes, the fact that she is actively a clone of his mother. It's not... That's not a difficult one to put together, guys. Phantom said Chaos, maybe you heard Awesome that, I don't know. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, possible. But yeah, that enemy's name is Chaos. Because it rolls around a lot. I don't know why it's called Chaos. I would call it River, personally. Okay, those are times. Which means I need to handle you quickly. So you guys want to hear the funniest thing about Balrog? The funniest thing about Balrog is the fact that that he got it in a novel. So playing this game without reading the novel literally just has him start with 11, and you go like, why does he have that? And the game never answers it. He just has it in his like default toolkit. With the real answer for why he has it is fist weapons are the most popular weapons in games. So you know, of course, we're gonna give him a fist weapon right at the beginning. Wow, I didn't still hit the body after it's dead, huh? Was not expecting that, alright. Griffin and Nightmare are voiced by the same person. Could this mean something as well? Yes. Though the fact that Nightmare has a voice at all is what's really interesting, because I think that thing literally only growls. And I don't mean, like, the Nobodies or Baphomet. I mean, I think it literally only makes a rumbling noise, and that's it. There's another joke you can make with this, but I'm not going to mention it yet. Oh, you are saving it, huh? Leaving that bullet in the chamber? Russian lead, if you will, if I even remember to say it. Yeah, that's the danger, isn't it? I'm gonna save it for a time where it's even funnier. Oops, I forgot to say it. It's always a risk.
Oh man, they're already here. These ladies went fast.
Yeah. I'm glad I turned around, because I was like, I could swear I'm forgetting something. And it's like, yep, I totally did. They can handle yours, and it'll be fine. Hey, how's it going?
You look like you just had your ass handed to you.
That should be the fourth piece. Yes. I I think doing work and school stuff, like motivation-wise, would also go up if like you did something good. Our style meter would go up, and it's like you answer a question in a difficult exam, and suddenly everyone just hears crazy. Yeah. Well, it's like I'm gonna leave names out of it, but I'll tell the story. A friend of mine had like a lot of issues getting up and working out because they didn't have anyone to do it with. You know what I mean? So they'd lose motivation every time they tried until they got their hands on an app that gamified it for them. Like suddenly they had all the motivation they could ever want. Because it's like it fills up in a speed bar. Wow, finally happened. Because of camera shenanigans. Like, oh boy, I just completed 2 math questions and just in your head, badass, yeah. No, I prefer the idea of it, like, screaming out for everyone to hear it. Like, it's a massive distraction for everybody. That just seems funnier to me. This should be the introduction of the bat upgrade. Yep. That's weird. Usually when I pull out enemy like that and shoot, it instantly kills whatever I hit. Says Dante. Hellbat. Insanity ablaze. Shotgun. Boom. Wow, that took longer than I thought it was going to. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, those are close in. Move, Dante.
Yep. Bet I'll find something here. Call it Hunter's intuition.
Aim for the weak point and take them down with a single bullet. Okay, so. Yeah. You can like parry that and it instantly opens them up. I did not know Prop Shredder. They finished an exam and it's a smoking sexy style. I would 100% be more down for exams if that's what happened when like the exam was done. Would you not be way more down for that? Like instantly? If that was the case?
And back here again. Shit, this place is confusing.
Is it one kid who has it, or is it for every child? Every child. Drive the teachers insane. Drive the invigilators insane. With like 40 different smoking sexy styles. Oh no, wait. What if it all depends on what you get for like a grade? Does it like instantly tell you how badly you did on the exam? Like you hand it in, you think you did a good job, you walk away, and all you hear is dismal. Aw man, I thought I aced it. Turns out I just got a D. See anything? The goals are literally not important.
Yeah, getting close. I can feel it.
Hello. describe the kid who can't finish an exam in class in time insane. Yeah. He doesn't get any style rank. Oh, what if that's what happens when you cheat? Like, instead of, like, when you hand it in, like, you don't get a style announcer at all. What if that's your punishment for cheating? Well, aside from... What if that's how they make sure you're not cheating, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you hand it in, you go, I totally got away with it, and then nothing happens. You know? Not to clean a hand, and also lady, I guess. Bye, Trish. Hey, Urizen. How's it going?
Well, oh, king of stench and filth. I'm impressed. Those are two of the most badass women in the world.
But not the most badass woman. We all know who that is. Did you pick up the rocket launcher yet?
Jackpot.
Doesn't happen here. That happens in, I believe, the next level.
Dante.
Nice spoiler, by the way, of us stealing Clean Anne. You can also pick it up here. I believe you can also pick it up here, though. So let me just search around. Yep, you can pick it up here. Ow. If it would let me. There we go. Jeez. I remember seeing your shorts about picking up early. Yeah, you can. I usually wait a little bit because it seems more apropos that, you know, you wouldn't just rob Lady blind while she's still in the room, you know? Hey, Nero. How's it going, buddy? Oh, nice mouse placement. Thanks, game. Just an A rank. Yeah. The dead weight. Yeah, you arrived. It's a little annoying to get S rank on that mission. I don't know why. It seems like just seems like getting 5,000 points is a little rougher.
Was completely useless.
Get her out of here! This is a bad move! Go! You're just dead weight!
That bastard called me deadweight! I didn't come all this way for nothing!
So it would now be a bad time to mention that I'm charging you extra because of the fact that my sword broke. And I am not okay with that. There's this blue jay just calling out right outside the tree in front of my window. Oh, this seems uncomfortable. Hey, Trish, a little help? Thank you. Every game has to get impaled at least once. Ow. Raxmon tentacles, yeah.
Sparta no longer serves a purpose. I have planned.
Get those the fuck off of Lady.
Exists to give me strength. How fortunate to serve such divine purpose.
I know what I'm about. You can't shame me, Roblox.
Can't let a boy do a man's job. Hey, wait. I'm not done talking yet. Okay, you get some rest. By the way, I guess I owe you one.
Oh, you're flaking apart, buddy. Legendary Cursed Blade, the Devil's Sword Sparta. Yeah, as I was saying, I know what I'm about. I'm not shy about saying that, you know. Between Trish and Lady, I would much rather have Lady. The constant fear of her just shooting me in the face, notwithstanding, of course. Matter of fact, that's one of the pluses, no. Alright, so let's just go to the main menu for a second, so that you can see Coyote. Way to go, Ahmad. Not afraid of it. Ivory. Okay, Coyote A. You got it, Oz. Yeah, I can see why Nico's kind of upset looking at this thing. Yeah, it's gross. This thing looks like monstrosity. It doesn't even look like Dante modified it. It looks like Dante made the thing. Because there's like no elegance to it. It's hilarious. Like compare that to Ebony and Ivory, right? For Tony Redgrave by 45 Artworks. Why does it have like a Tommy gun cocking handle? I don't know, okay? It scares me too. Like, to be completely frank, I don't want to know, because I think the actual answer would freak me the hell out. Dante just had one lying around, I don't know. It's worse than Majo's magazine fed spots 12, yeah. By the way, guys, guess what? We get to use the Sparta again.
Looks like I overslept. Time for
I'm very happy about that, by the way. Huh. I can't access anything higher than level 1 moves with the style button. That's weird. Could have sworn I had access to some of them. Big sword time, yippee, yeah. Big creepy sword time, I love this thing. This is what I wish Amygdala's arm was like in Bloodborne. I actually kind of like Amygdala's arm and how like weird it is. And by weird, I mean it's literally just its arm. There's nothing else added to it. I like the idea of the hunter like literally just grabbing the thing's arm and going like, yeah, I can use this as a weapon, and being right. Like that's just funny to me. Hey guys. But also I've not really used it because I suck at Bloodborne. Yeah, a lot of people do. I do. We all do. Now the area where you
I'm not a fan
usually
of ruins. Like my city's lively.
like get the clean end is somewhere around here.
What a pain in the ass. Just gotta take it down.
Maintain a S style shrink. It's not too hard. playing around because I didn't. Oh, hey. So it was just a time-based one. Okay, I was expecting to fail that because I didn't kill everyone in the room. Maybe they're infinitely spawning until you like actually run out the clock. Who knows? Like I think the furthest I've gotten was in Bloodborne is the One Reborn. I think. Yeah. Cool boss concept. It's a pity it's basically a redo of the Tower Knight from Demon Souls. Not a full redo, but it's a redo. The screams trap. What a surprise, trap. I see Dante took a page out of Majima's fighting style. Yeah, breaker style. It's great. I am, in fact, thinking of streaming the Yakuza series, yes. Maybe not Dead Souls, but most of them, yeah. Okay, if I'm remembering correctly, in here, like on this broken table, is where Kalina Ann is usually found. But since we grabbed it in the other mission, it's not here, right? Nothing, damn. Hey, buddy. Camera. Okay, if I'm remembering correctly, up next is a a fun enemy to fight. Yep. Now realizing that might be a bit difficult since 90% of the games are in Japanese. I'll read the parts that are not voice acted. Like yeah, you're gonna have to deal with the fact that they're speaking Japanese, but it's not a problem. Well, we're starting off with 0, but I am not buying Switch 2. Hell Judeka. Or Udeka. Where the hell are you? There you are. Really sucks if the Zero remaster is going to be Switch exclusive. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the Zero remaster.
Up we go, I suppose.
But I own Zero. I don't need another copy of Zero. You know?
Well, that's gonna collapse. What a headache.
Like, they really were like, we should remaster Zero and have a multiplayer raid game mode. Let's put it on the Switch and let's reliable play some online multiplayer. Well, to be fair, Switch 2 is apparently a pretty decent upgrade over 1. Big shock, right? New console better than old console. Who could have possibly guessed it, right? Whoa, shit! Okay, that was almost pretty bad. least Pokemon Scarlet and Don't Leave It to Beyond? Yeah. I'm also somewhat skeptical,
I just woke up from a long ass nap.
but at least Pokemon Scarlet and Violet finally don't cause the damn thing to explode when people try to play it. There's that, and only that so far. Guess what's coming up, folks? Boss fight time.
Oh, they're just gonna let me through. Boy, wouldn't that be the day.
Hey, buddy.
Is it Halloween already? That costume looks a little big. I thought you had better taste than that.
That line becomes extra funny,
Take it in a little.
and I'll explain in a second why. Cavalier Angelo.
Got how scary you are when you're naked.
Voice actor of enemies in RE6. Hey man, he's a gig. Not everyone can get the best roles of them all, you know?
Sorry, but I can read all your moves.
now for the dumbest weapon of all time. And by dumbest, I mean I love it. I really, really, really love it, but... Hey, Krish. Cavalier. Or Kevin guy, depending on how you want to go for it.
Whoa, looks like I took in a little too much. You okay?
I've been better.
So, here's why I found the line, I thought you had better taste than this, so funny.
Dante.
She spent a decent chunk of forward in blackface.
Just rest.
So, you know, no, Trish does not have better taste
Take your
than,
trash for me.
you know, Cavalier Angelo. Why naked? Same reason that lady was naked. Because apparently that's how the demon juice works. Yeah, she was in a demon. She was a battery for the thing. Also probably the reason why it was able to use lightning magic, like all, right?
Dante's left.
Morning. Yeah, he just kind of left you behind.
And I don't think he can win.
What was that demon, V? Where did it come from?
The best resting area, Concrete Road,
It's
yeah.
not a demon. I know that for a fact because I'm from the underworld.
And you knew every single demon that lived in the underworld?
My God. What are you then?
It doesn't matter. I'm a shadow of my former self who lost everything. I will tell you the story of my birth.
Cavalier. Parts of Cavalier, or Cavalier, Angelo, fused into a motorbike, creating twin blades wielded from the bike's handlebars. Trying to eat pad thai with chopsticks by non-dominant hand. This is a struggle. Yeah, it sounds like it would be. Yamato. Alright, V, so...
Defeat after defeat, that man's body was reaching its limit, breaking down.
Sounds an awful lot like that search for power didn't,
Yet,
you
the
know,
man had
turn
done
out all
what
that
must
well.
be done to defeat his twin brother.
Dante.
Dude, you need to, like, get a better skincare routine. What are you doing? Get some moisturizer, yeah.
Heavy shade that does freeze my.
In order to
My birth was caused by a stronger man impaling me, yeah.
do one thing with the crumbling flesh and feelings. He needed to separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato. And eventually, the man became a true devil.
And by eventually, I mean in, like, the first minute of me being born. That sounds like the start to an end, right, Vic? Yeah.
I've tried to hold together my crumbling flesh with what little demonic power I have left, but I'm approaching my limit. And separating and regaining my human soul, I've realized the gravity of the crime I've committed.
Doubt.
I've realized how important everything was. Everything I've thrown away in my pursuit of power.
I'm smashing the doubt button right now.
Is that why you had to find Dante?
Yes. Foolish. I thought that maybe he could change maybe fix. Maybe right my wrong. Tell me. Was this fool before you, right?
I'm not your mommy, V. You're a big boy. And you need to see this through. Dante's war.
Bayonetta spell. Like if Roderick and Adam Driver had a baby. Yeah. There he goes.
How's that for road rash?
Chainsaw Man, it's cool. Hey. You take that back, Roblox. Oh, there we go. First season was pretty hype, not gonna lie, yeah.
Unless you want to die, I suggest you get the hell out of my way.
Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, I got it. Seriously, dude? Where the hell are you going? There you go, that's the Baphomet. It was the Baphomet. It's dead now. Second season of Dandadan is out. Yeah, I know. I'm hyped. I can't wait to see more funky facial expressions. What do you mean it's out? Yeah, apparently. Don't be needing that just yet. And I already know that to open this at all, I need to fill it with blood. Because of course I do. Completely forgot it was coming out in July. The only reason I saw it because I watched K-pop Demon Hunters on Netflix recently. Hell yeah. That movie's great. Is that directed at me or towards Oz? I'm going to assume Oz, but still.
Blood in the gutter. Guess that explains how the pools down there get filled.
Yoink. Why wouldn't Roblox want to watch it? The movie's great.
Chop it up!
Damn it. You can watch it again, nothing is stopping you from doing that. Recommend it too, it's a good one. Speaking of watching stuff, I wanted to watch that horse racing anime, but it's only in sub. Uma Musume, yeah. So funny enough, that's I've heard nothing but amazing things about that show. Specifically because of, oh, what the fuck's his name? Or her name? Gold something? Just being a freaking weirdo. Yeah, the horses are based off of real horses, and one of them is a complete and total weirdo, which is great. I don't think it's Gold Snap. It's a good name, but I don't think that's it. Gold Chip? Maybe. That certainly sounds more correct than Gold Snap.
If I follow these grooves, when in doubt, smack it. That's a family motto.
It's a weird motto. But yeah, I saw an animation from like the game where that horse in particular just as a victory screen drop kicks the player.
Yep. Here comes the
And I'm like, alright, yeah, I can get behind this. This seems fun. Yeah, the dropkicks are only victory screen. You always get screwed with by the horse. It's great. You missed. Or the reason they ever do that is because the IRL horse just likes fucking around, threw a race one time for the fun of it. It did. It also, how does the story go? I looked into it a little bit because I like couldn't believe what I was hearing / reading. Like 7 years after the horse retired, it was still going as fast as it did during its racing days, just fucking around. So it's like, oh, so this horse never actually tried its hardest at all. It just did whatever the fuck it wanted, and no rider could control it. It was a horse version of Dante. It just never fucking put the effort in. Fury, breakneck predator. You think gold ships on Dante's tin list? Maybe. I'm not saying yes, but I'm also definitely not saying no.
Oh, great. Crossroads. Decisions.
Would Dante do horse racing this? No. I don't think so. He'd get bored of it. Unless those bets involved him riding the horses, he'd get bored of it so quickly. Like, I don't see him being interested in horse racing unless he is, like, well, like, betting on horses. Unless he's actively the one doing it, you know? Unless he is the horse. Yeah, maybe.
But they're not making it easy for me.
That's a good way of putting it, actually, mate. Unless he is the horse, he might. We don't know, maybe he has a devil arm that literally lets him do that. He could. We don't know. We never know with Dante. Never read the guy. Right, so that's what? 3 of 4? Because one's already filled with blood.
Don't want to keep Mr. Demon King waiting. Gotta pick up the pace.
Imagine horse racing bets in Cyberpunk, they just chrome out a horse. I don't want to, that sounds like a nightmare. Like, horses are already stupidly strong, I really don't want to imagine that. Hey, buddy. What possible reason did that idiot have to be next to me while I was doing that? Well, bound to happen eventually. Boy, can't wait for the horse with Sandy. No, no, you're not even positive. Nope, I refuse. We aren't even pretending to think about that. I am not dealing with a horse with super speed, alright? to keep up with the horse or what. The rider will probably have to at the very least have gorilla arms to keep hold of the reins. And the reins need to be specially made, right?
That should be all of them. It's been a while since I used my brain this much.
But yeah, definitely gorilla arms, probably a chromed out skeleton. Anything less and they're exploding. Kinda no other possibility there, you know? Okay, seriously? Unbelievable on that. Yeah, probably not getting an S on this one. So you need a high humanity stat to have more chrome on someone? Does that mean the horse has a horse humanity stat? I don't know if cyberpsychosis can happen to a horse. That's another reason I don't want to chrome up a freaking horse. Damn it. Stay in the air for more than 15 seconds? I mean, this is the funniest shit I've come up with. Like, yeah, ain't bad at that for sure. So close. I almost had that. Damn it. I could have bought myself more time. I just realized I could have bought myself more time. Who's ready for what happens to Dante in every single game? Imagine a horse strength version.
Shit. Can't believe any of this is still standing.
Alright guys, you know the rule. You've acquired a whole chair, it's good for you, Oz. What happens in every single game? Everyone, every single time Dante leaves his office, what happens to him?
Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey! Hey, Dante!
The demonic power was activated in me once. When Virgil lovingly jammed this through my chest. I always wondered, why did my father give me the rebellion?
Okay, what are you muttering?
Over the years, I've been stabbed and jabbed by a number of things. But who would have ever guessed?
Have you lost your mind? There's a demon to destroy! Kill yourself later! I'll help!
If the Yamato can separate man from devil, then what about the rebellion?
Wow. You are absorbing the Sparta!
So how's it going, Nero?
Dante, you son of a bitch. I knew you couldn't be killed that easily. Hey, he's all yours. But don't let it become a habit. Win, Dante! Win!
There we go. Legendary Devil Sword, Devil Sword Dante.
Dante.
It happened twice. I could have sworn I literally just made that, like, allow the term. What the hell? Why did they get caught again? How's your armor probably looking, Reason?
Nowhere to go. As long as you live, you will never understand. Power is everything.
Are we still on this?
You dare approach me.
Later, Yurzen. Get screen nuked.
All this time, and you still don't get it.
It is you who does not understand.
Yurzen, I'm kicking your ass, dude.
God.
Like... I get that you're a sore loser, but come on. Have some dignity.
What's happening? Bad news! Gotta go now. That houseplant is pissed off.
Just a little bit. Why aren't you using shadows to speed up? Trish, I know you're stronger than this. Come on.
The Clive is revealed in its entirety. This inconvenience matters not.
Man really went. You didn't win. You do know I'll just find you, right? You can't run from Dante. He will just keep finding you and kicking your ass. I can't believe it. Just over the threshold. Here it is. Here's the scene, everyone.
Well, looks like no one's worse for wear. I'm just gonna double check.
Hey, where'd that garbage god go? What is Urizen after?
He's at the top of the Clifod.
It's the other way around, Dante. This is the lowest level of the Clifod's upper echelon. Human blood is the source of demon's power. The fruit born through the Clifod is even more dense than the blood that created it. Its power is unparalleled. Even the almighty Mundus used it to become king of the underworld. Avid told me everything.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely story and all, but as long as we know where to find him.
Whoa, you!
Here you go.
Miss Dante. I'm Nicoletta Goldstein. Sound familiar?
Her dad's stutter is coming out.
Goldstein, the gunsmith that made all your fancy weapons that you got strapped there. Yeah, there she is.
You don't much look like her.
Yeah, I got my looks from my daddy. That's about all I got from him. But based on his research,
You
I
think?
a couple this.
You think us? There it is.
Consider it a gift in honor of us finally meeting.
Also, Nico, you did not get your looks from your dad. You got the hair from Agnes, but that's about it.
I'll take that.
Dante. I'm gonna
I looked away for 2 seconds.
Sit this one out.
Oh, let you call me dead weight again? No thanks. I've got all the power I need. Right here.
Switched out the The
You know what I
devil.
mean. Let him go, Dante. Time is a luxury that we can no longer afford.
The Devil Bringer
We
4
must chase after
overture.
him post haste. What? Does that mean you're going too? I have a duty to see this through. Well, that's all you had to say, Mr. Poetry. I'm gonna go my way, and you guys can go yours. Let's just say that's the best for the cause.
We. Only a theater kid says fucking post haste. Yeah. Dr. Faust. So yeah, it's a gun that uses our money as ammunition. Dr. Faust consumes red orbs to attack foes. Most attacks require a sufficient amount of red orbs to use. The orbs consumed are displayed on the upper right side of the screen. Keep an eye on your balance and don't spend them all. So who are we starting off with? We have to play this mission 3 times, so, you know. What order are we tackling it in? V first, alright. Who's after V? Nero, alright, so we're leaving Dante for last, understood. Looks like we might have a partner on this one. Hello there. The upgrade to Baphomet. Dollar Store Beholder? Yeah. I mean, if you read the enemy entry, it might as well be. The reason it has so many mouths is so that it can keep chanting more spells. That's literally why it has, like, 3 mouths. Or 4, 5?
It's your turn. Go. Right. No mistake. Eradicate them all. Turn to the so.
The CEO of anime is a pretty good name. I make the policy that if I get these, I typically let them rock until the end. There you go. One.
Pin him to the wall.
Go.
Hey, V. Still in shock you're down here.
V, fall back if you can't take it.
I'm afraid not. I've got my own mission to complete.
Whoa, what the? Did I just accidentally clip through the floor? I think I accidentally just clipped through the floor. What the hell? Or was I standing in like the worst spot that ended up like? What the hell? I'm incredibly confused as to what just happened.
I will never make the same mistake again. I will regain myself.
Also, I think I'm in permanent DT. Because the game doesn't know how to react to Nightmare being in another area compared to me. Huh. The game's gonna explode, I know it is. It's DMC all over again. Yeah, except this time I'm enjoying myself way more. Because I like these characters. Oh, there we go. Geez, Dante, sorry about that. I have no idea how that shit happened. That was unbelievable. Like, how the hell did that happen?
Rest in peace.
Okay. It happened again. Damn it. And now I have to re-traverse this entire freaking area. I need to pay attention to the screen, is what I need to do. Yeah, I just fell down the hole. That's what happened. I was standing in the wrong place and fell down, abandoning my partner to their fate. Granted, they survived, so you know. But still, spatial awareness is apparently something I need to be working on. Unbelievable. Twice. Like, it just blends in. Unbelievable.
At your pleasure. Here's throne. Slice.
Okay, there should be another area. Yep. This place is full, and I do mean full of records. Like, if you're grinding for, like, money, so that you can afford every move of every character, this is, typically speaking, the place you do it in.
It's your turn. Now, get to work. I need you.
Not a long mission, unless you fall down the same hole 3 times. You know, at that point, it becomes a little bit longer. Yeah, he's done.
Just a little longer. Come on.
This is why you don't skip like that.
Must go before he loses completely.
Alright, before that, we're going to be doing the other 2 versions of that mission, and hopefully not completely screwing them over again. And that's probably going to end up being it for the stream for today. Ow. So Nero's up next. Seeds. And then one more for Devil Breaker, which I'm just shy of. But I can get a color up. Connecting. Let's see who we got.
The road's out, so I'll take the low road.
We already saw the scenes though. Sliced eggs.
Go down to go up. Sure, that's true. Good. Get to go wild.
Don't fall in the hole again. Thanks, Roblox.
Dante, need a hand? No way. I'm not that old. This presence. The devil's down even deeper. Let's get airborne.
Okay, I was not expecting that to be... Not gonna lie, I was expecting some sort of backup there and not to fight all those guys alone, but alright. Does it count as falling down the hole if I do it on purpose so that I can get to the red orb generators? Like, does that count? So I want to get some more red orbs. I just realized I shouldn't have picked up ragtime. Punchline is way more invaluable. It's not like we have a whole count. We should though. That's the thing, we should. That one, and there should be... Here we go. Right. I can set this one.
Wait for me, kitty. I'll be home soon. Got a little something for you.
Alright, and down we go. Excellent. Yeah, we know V's struggling. Now let's get Dante's level out of the way. Whole bunch of moves should have popped up for. Yep.
We'll meet back up at some point. For now, one foot in front of the other.
Seriously? Dante's the only one that couldn't do it? The other two, no problems, just ripping that thing apart. Dante, apparently, didn't feel up to it.
Must be in the right spot.
No longer playing. Camera. I don't know what's going on.
I can smell that piece of shit from up here. It needs to be flushed.
Nice.
You look like you just had your ass handed to you.
that is going to be it for tonight. Ow. Glad you guys could join me. Ow. Hope to see you guys on Wednesday for some more Kingdom Hearts 2 cleanup. Because we're going through the worlds again. It's a whole thing. And yeah, hope you guys have a good night. Let's see who is available for a raid. Before I forget. There we go. Oh, hope you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Don't do what I do and eat at like midnight. See you guys later.
See? I do it even when the activity's not on.